Alright, so we have now completed the first 2 playthroughs to Armor Core. Now, I don't know if there is 3 or more, but we've did the Rubiconian side, we've did the Walter side. I'm assuming there's an additional side, probably the PCA or the Abolus group. I think that what's interesting about this, sort of, is that there's the choral side almost seems to be the proper ending to the story. It's the most anime feeling. The game itself isn't as difficult as Armor Core, like Armor Cores normally are in the past, and the storylines are a lot more anime feeling, and they put a lot more in the cinematics. So I think the choral might be like, if they were gonna keep adding on to the story or anything, I think that would be the next big one if we happen to get them to do it. But we've played through with a heavy mech, and we've played through with a kind of a medium-ish biped mech. And now we need to make a new bot. So I either want to make a white glint, or we need to make a sort of lightweight, like I want a long-range bot, essentially, is what I'm looking for. So we need to start making Dragon Fang. And we were looking at potential white glint style bot the other day. So this is what we're working on. But what ended up happening was it's almost exactly the starter mech. This is basically the starter mech right now. Except for we have the Raven head. See, a light energy footprint and commendable ease of use. This one's probably a close second if we're going to do a white glint bot. This one's a lightweight core. But this is the one that, what's his name uses? Ricky or whatever his name is. I forget what his name is. But I'm debating between those 2 cores at the moment, because they are very energy efficient. But, wait, what is that? Improved overall balance and high stability for aerial combat. That's interesting. It's not necessarily a white glint look, but it kind of is a little bit. Basically though, like I never really play long range mechs, but we did our Gatling gun combo, we did a melee focused combo. There's a lot of things that we can do, like even this looks pretty strong. Generator output. I still like the look of this, but I don't know if we want a heavy version of white glint. And this is the starter thing, I think. So this one has generator output. I don't know exactly what all the stats are off the top of my head, though. Like, I know the energy recharge delay, But see, the energy supply efficiency is a lot higher with this compared to what we were using. And I think that's the second thing that they took from Dark Souls that no one's really talking about, is that your starting AC in this game isn't terrible. It's very energy efficient, which means that it's going to allow you to dodge and use your energy a lot more often than all these other mechs. But I think this is pretty close to what we're looking at. See, this one has higher generator output by a little bit. Boost efficiency is up a decent bit, and the stability is up a decent bit. But the energy supply efficiency is down, so it's hard to say what's the best for me. But this right here, I don't know what weight class this is either, because this one's a lightweight core. Like the boost speed is improved, energy consumption's improved. And we were going to do these double missile launcher things like this, but we're having load issues right now. And then there's not a whole lot. Like, we have this that we can use, which does look good, I'll note, but doesn't really say what this is, you know? Jump height, the jump distance is actually really good as well. Load limit's good, stability looks good. Our AP is fairly low here. But the energy consumption, it's basically all the starting stats, but you got better boost speed and some other stats. But we're looking at, I don't know if this is going to be Dragon Fang or if this is going to be Project Glint. But we have basically a picture of white glint that we're kind of looking at, and it does have things that stick out like this on the legs. It has things like this that are pointed down, but it doesn't look like there's anything on the sides like this, to be honest. Kind of does. The arms are like more flat and pointed out like that, and then it has this kind of aircraft carrier design in the front. So it's kind of hard to really say on that. This one probably looks a little bit more the style, but it's not 100%. And this, the Genergy supply thing, I don't know exactly what that's going to do. Booster efficiency, generator output is better. The booster efficiency might be, see, like the energy supply efficiency, it's like negative 100 right there. And then the delay is lower, but I don't like, why is the energy supply efficiency that low, you know? And then this is the core that we were using on the other one. This one has more generator supply, more output. The booster efficiency is a little bit lower. The energy supply efficiency is higher. The recharge rate is higher. The boost speed is down a little bit. Energy consumption is down a little bit. But like overall, this looks pretty solid as well. Scan distance is increased here. Boost speed is up a little bit. I like the look of that one quite a lot. I think that's just a bit much, you know? This one has a massive scan distance. This one just has, you know, the better energy usage. I think it's interesting that the first mech they give you isn't garbage. It's literally just like super energy efficient for the most part. It's a definite change to the game. Because the missions in here aren't necessarily hard compared to the old armor cores. And here we're going to try a long-range rifle, and then... Wait, what is this? We have the high-power single-shot rifle, and then we have the standard automatic rifle, so kind of similar to what White Glint uses, and then we have the double missile launcher back pieces. White Glint had sort of these launchers on its shoulders. I actually need to look up a better picture, to be honest. Like, White Glint is such a solid robot, man. Such a solid mech. Yeah, it has like flat exterior wings with like odd-shaped back pieces. The actual design isn't too far off of what we got, sort of. We look pretty close. But basically, those wings stick out really far, and they have two little missile shooters on the edge. But the wings are a little bit more, you know, we don't have the antenna like White Glint has. The wings are a little bit farther out. I don't think there's anything that... I mean, that right there is probably the closest that you could say to White Glint. The recoil control is actually absurd on that, to be honest. Like, these arms don't really look like White Glint, but they're out really wide, kind of like White Glint's top pieces went out to. But the recoil stability on that is absurd. Those probably look a little bit more... This one has firearm specialization and melee specialization. Looks a little bit more like White Glint, sort of, except for that's extremely wide. And the back pieces are right there in the middle too, so it's not like it used to be for sure. That is different looking though. See, because White Glint had kind of like the aeroplane shape in the middle, and then kind of like these little jet things on the side of its chest, and then the flat arm piece. And these things right here are probably the closest to that design, but the chest also matters because there's a lot of things that we could use for this. Some of these with the very big back parts are kind of, I don't know. Like that's not air. Like this one's airplane mode. Feels pretty solid, but like very, very big mech part. And then this one is probably the closest look to the basic Glint style. It's basically Glint with a bot in the middle of it. Has the same sort of thruster parts on the side. We have a similar headpiece, but we don't have the horn off of our head. And then the arms are just kind of off on here, but the colors don't necessarily match up with the legs either. And this one is okay, but it's a very lightweight frame. This one I think is kind of a similar style as well. Has the generator supply output. Booster efficiency and stuff on that's pretty good. But it's also a more rigid style. And then this one just has basically better everything besides booster efficiency. Energy supply efficiency is up massively, and the delay is down, but the boost speed and everything else is a lot lower. And I think it just looks a little bit more solid, you know? So this might be Project Glint, because the Dragon Fang, I'm tempted to make laser focused. But basically, this is a mech that's taken its design from Glint. So long range capable, long range missiles. These have 2,500 in radius. We're not using melee, but we are using the assault armor. I don't know exactly what kind of thrusters we want as of yet. This one is for melee. Jet duration, assault boost thrust. I think we want energy efficiency, probably. Like this one right here. Very low quick boost time. Upward energy efficiency is high. The assault boost is a little bit low. Assault boost consumption's lower or higher. Melee attack thrust is a lot lower. But we don't care about that necessarily. So this one might be good for us. We want to kind of extend the in-air combat. And then I think we're going to use this, which is like the highest long-range targeting system that we can get. Although the medium range in this one, we need to change our other mech to this one. It's a new component that we unlocked. And then energy supply. I just don't think that we get better than what we've been using, to be honest. Like, the post-energy supply recovery is probably important, but like this one, energy recharge is pretty low. Supply recovery. I mean, this one might be in there with us as well. Like, this one could be a close second. But you're talking about energy recharge here is a lot lower. Which is probably more for... I don't know if it's better or worse in air. Like, do we want energy... It's going to be a toss-up between one of these two. That energy supply recovery here just seems pretty massive. We can try either one of these, but that's going to be the big one. We're going to keep the assault armor. And then we are going to... So this one we will save. And then this one is... Project Glint. And then, I don't know why my names keep changing on here, because this one is Dragon Claw, but it still says Dragon Lord. So you got Project Dragon Lord, Project Dragon Claw, and now we got Project Glint. Alright. Project Glint, Project Dragon Claw, Project Dragon Lord. I kind of want some split missiles, though.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
Now this one should be interesting, because long-range builds I'm not very keen on, you know?
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
dog. Don't give them another inch. We have to disband the artillery.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Yeah, I don't.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
See, I just don't know about that. Because they said that using the auto lock does make your aim worse. But, like, I'm not opposed to the auto lock, because I think it helps me a lot when it comes to really quick play. But the thing is, too, is I don't remember manually locking onto targets in the past anyway. Oh, speaking of which, we need to change our stream name. I've kind of got.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I'm split on those missile launchers too. Like, they're okay, But those aren't split missiles, so I don't know if they really necessarily work. And
No
then
new
long
message.
range wise, do we want long range or we want medium range, you know? Like, I think a long to medium range thing could probably be better. Because right now we're having issues hitting targets for some reason. It's like this one's up 72 and it's kind of balanced between close range and long range. Whereas this one is kind of lower on the medium range, better at long range. And this one is for missile performance. See, that one's close to medium, so I don't know. Because this one, I mean, we're halving the effect, but like this one, close range assist is low. And then medium range is like, okay. I don't know. But the energy supply, I just don't think that we get better than what we had. This one is just top dog in my mind right now. And then all this. The melee attack thrust is kind of important, but not really. The quick boost thrust, though, would be really good for dodging. And see, the reload time is higher, but the boost strength is a lot higher with that, too. And the duration. It's hard to say. Because White Glint had very powerful boosters from what I recall. Like, she would dodge sideways super quick. So I don't know if our extra, like, timing or anything is really important. Because, I mean, that's a little bit more time. See, the upwards consumption and stuff on that one's a lot higher. Like, this one, less power. See, but this says, I mean, it's for rapid, quick boosts. Which is probably better? I don't really know. But I think the split missiles would be better as well.
Good job
But
for
here's the thing, is my
621.
split missiles don't do anything
It's an
unless
open
I
call
lock
from
onto
the
my
Archibus
target.
Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
We need to get some of these new mech parts. Some of that sleeker look, you know?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archibus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That Burst tearing through us.
Damn it, Archivist really scored this time. Only a few targets left. Signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them. The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I want split missiles. Like, the only thing that I've seen that works properly, though, is the, that big boy that we had. It shoots, and then it scatters missiles randomly around it, and then they just auto-target things. Whereas, like, the normal split missiles seem to just separate and then find stuff. But you see that even with this long-range build, we don't have a long-range weapon that can take advantage of it, you know? Because, like, and also our, this rifle is automatic firing. So you see the ideal range is 160. This one has more rounds, less ammunition costs, more rounds. The damage is a lot lower and stuff though. Rapid fire, I mean it's a little bit faster, not much. But this one's actually not, you can actually hold it down and shoot as well, which I didn't realize. And we still got that thing as well. See, but we could rock 2 of these, and that would give us a ton of missile suppression, potentially. See, but these could give us split missiles. Linear rifle. Effective range 376. I think that's probably the closest look to Glint. sort of. That cannon would give you really powerful, like, Glint-looking abilities. So maybe this should be Dragon Claw, or Dragon Fang, I'm not sure. See, so that one is really powerful, and then this one. So if we go to this, we get massive accumulative impact. The accumulative impact goes up. Direct hit adjustments, ideal range, effective range. This is going to be the big boy, basically. And now we'd have to choose between these two. So this one, just better overall. The recoil is a bit higher. Ideal range, 162. Effective range, 304. So it's just right underneath the other one. And it's auto fire. And then we'll have... Basically, I don't know. This one's good. So if we look at this, I mean, this one does a lot more damage, potentially. And a lot more impact. A lot more cumulative impact. It also auto-targets enemies. But the adjustment's different. The effective range is a lot less. The total rounds is a lot less. And then the reload time is higher. So it's kind of hard to say, to be honest. We have an energy shortfall. That is not good. Thrust is lower. Energy consumption's less on the quick boost. A little bit less power. Twice as long on the dash. The assault boost thrust is higher and the efficiency's better. But I don't know. Let's see what else that we can change here. I just don't like this generator. I don't know. I don't think it's as good. If we're gonna be completely honest. It does okay, but basically it's waiting for you to run out of juice and then it recharges. Whereas the other one, if you're not boosting to 0, you're fine for the most part.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Maybe we could have changed offhand guns and it would have lowered our energy burden a bit, maybe. Could have been good. Or we could have changed our frame back.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your
I just don't know how well this thing's gonna perform later. That's the thing. Because if I can't quick boost dodge, like we've seen with the in-game bosses, that you either have to assault boost dodge their stuff and get in their face, or you're gonna need very rapid quick boosts
621.
to dodge some of those
About the
attacks.
tester AC you downed. That was Peter Balaam's. Remember?
But I'm also not sure if this mech has enough defense to handle some of these other things that we're going to be dealing with. Like this one, the energy consumption is less. The damage is a little bit less. Impact's a little bit less. Recoil is less. Ideal range is slightly lower. Rapid fire is higher. The magazine rounds is higher. And the reload time is lower. So, I mean, I think we can just do this. And then we should be able to go back and use the other generator. And we'll be good. Maybe not. Shoot. Does that lower it at all? It looks like it lowers it. Energy load is a little lower. Not perfect. Energy output drops. Quick boost speed and quick boost reload time is faster. Energy consumption. Reload time just goes up a bit too much. I mean, God, I just hate I like the recharge. Post-recovery energy supply. I mean, this basically means that you want to burn all of your energy as quickly as possible. So you probably want to use your assault boost on this as well. I just don't know about that. It makes me wonder if it, like, does that mean we should use less efficient thrusters if we want to drain our energy supply quickly, you know? Like, maybe we should just look for the maximum juice. Because we can get quick boost thrust. Right here is higher. And then here, like, this one has a slightly lower reload time. This one just has normal, like the energy thrust consumption, but also it lowers the overall boost recharge by a good portion, you know? Like, it's less thrust, but you can save like 0.2 of a second, you know? Let's try this out for now, I guess. It fixes the energy consumption, sort of, I think. Hold up. Maybe not. I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Got a job for you, 621.
But we had the yellow energy on this long-range weapon, which means we could use, if we were going to use Dragon Fang,
Request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates.
we don't need laser guns. We could just use these things.
The group
Really
has committed to use
long-range
military
rifles
force to handle the Rubicon
with
Liberation
a laser
Front.
cannon on the side, and then the stun baton for close-range
Target for
fight.
this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring.
I don't know, if this is Glint, if we do Dragon Fang and we go yellow, basically we could have the laser cannon on its back, 2 of these long-range rifles, and then we'd have the stun baton, basically. Could be good.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc! Intercept! Keep them off the supplies!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it on 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! The comrades of the Strider can't wait any longer!
are you hiding the loot at, game? Hmm? I know they're hiding something somewhere.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621.
I see animated fire over there, which makes me think something. Also, there's a lower defensive wall or structure down here with guards. That seems important. We have what? We can't go there, so yeah, it looks like we're going into the guards. I hate that my energy. I hate that my energy drops. There's no way there's nothing down here, right? Where's it at, game?
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Dumas. Dumas. Ha.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the Red Guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
See, I don't know what the third story ending is. It has to be...
One new message.
the Arborist group or something.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
So, like, we did the Rubiconian one, and we've did the Walter one, so I think the other one would be the corporations, and the Abras group is probably the head of that, or Allmind. I don't really... I feel like Allmind would have its own ending, too. Like, I feel like there's more, like, 4 endings, but I don't know. So that right there has a lower quick boost time. 0.38. The load limit, we can't handle the load. Just bothers me that we can't manage to get the other generator. It's weird because I like the red, like I like the red a lot. It's just we can't regen. Like, we're literally right on the edge. We'd have to change the back item, which we could do. I mean, we'd have to lower our range by quite a lot, but we could easily take these giant missile things here. Scatter missiles. Quick boost energy consumption is lower, but there's a bunch of other stuff. I mean, you get generator output, booster efficiency. I just hate the... I don't want to use just this mech, like the Ibis mech. I just don't think that we need to use it for anything, you know? Seems like a cop-out. It's pretty good. And I like the design of this quite a lot. Looks really good. And then like the starting one, this one looks pretty good. Okay, but now we get to use our other generator. Sort of. Also, oh, this one has the things that go out to the sides, like Glint. So yeah, maybe we should use this. Because it means if we use like that, that looks like Glint, just a tad. Where's the split missile? Like these split missile things? That's pretty Glint. That's pretty damn close. What does that look? I mean, these are on the side. Where's the big boy at? Yeah, that's a bit much, but this, okay. Feels a lot more Glint now. I like it. I like it. Because, like, if we did the entire frame and we went and did, like, white, that's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close, me says. See, this is the corporate color scheme, is what they said. That's a preset. Yeah. Black and silver. Not bad, though. Alright, let's just start with that, and then we'll kind of look at the, I need to look at the picture real quick. So white glint has white with metal in between the arms and the joints, or black, kind of black accentuated pieces around. So we want I think it had blue as well on the color scheme, but I'm not sure. I think its powers were blue, but we're using a gun that uses yellow. So there is that. Okay, let's look for joints. I think this. Okay. And then we're looking at yeah, probably that. Okay, hold on. Let me look for a second. So we changed this, and then this was all of that. These are subcomponents. And then this, I think white glint had blue. Yeah, it's blue. Alright. Dude, you can't get over. White glint was bad to the bone, my guys. crap. How did I just reverse all of my work? What? Okay, so white tire frame. Alright, subcomponents. So this was black. This was white. This is black. Device is blue. We're going for a lighter blue. Such a minor difference, but also not minor at all. I think we keep it black. Okay. And now we take this color set and we go here, override, and then weathering. We did that. Oh, why does that vaguely look glint to me? Hold on a second. The dirtiness just kind of sells it. Wait a second. It does completely change the look though, because the black gets worn out. We want to keep, well, I guess in the cinematic it is a little bit more gray, a little bit worn out gray. That looks terrible in black paint. Oh, holy crap. Alright. Now we go weapons. Color set. Boom. Boom. And then... I don't know. God damn. Why are we so good, man? Like, granted, we could swap up the back weapons a bit. You know, we could go for more of the white glint weapon type. More of these, like, little... I don't even have it on that side, but, like, more of these little... Like that. That's white glint's thing right here. Sort of. Except for hers for... I believe tiny split missiles. I don't know if they were long-range rifles or medium-range rifles, because Glint here has, it looks like a little submachine gun and an assault rifle, which would be like medium-range, maybe. Video, it doesn't even have the, I don't know, it looks like a pretty big missile. Looks like a pretty darn big missile that they launch in the game here. But you see, I just want you to visualize what we got on screen right now. Just look at it, visualize it, picture it, you know, visualize it, remember it, keep it in your mind, and then boom. We got the side pieces, the legs, the color scheme pretty darn close. But White Glint had these tiny little bitty, I guess, split missile launchers. And then I guess maybe it was a medium range build because this is like a medium-ish range thing, I think, here. But we have a similar back thing going on. Our arms are a little bit off, but our central piece is pretty decent. Everything else is pretty decent. The weapons I don't know about, because one of these, this was like a rapid fire gun, and the other one was like a slow fire weapon, I think. But we are dang close. You see how it has that thing on the side? That's why I kind of like that other starting armor right here, because it has these things on the side of it. But White Glint doesn't have the little drone head at the bottom. I think we need to put a little bit more wear and tear on it, though. But yeah, look at that. And this is the Armored Core 4 answer intro video. If you don't get hyped watching Armored Core 4 answers intro, I don't know what to tell you. Like this, take Armored Core 6 and like amplify the difficulty by a lot in the mech fights and stuff, and the arms forts being a lot bigger, more crazy, more missiles, more cannons, longer distances that you have to travel, punishment for failing the mission, no ammunition or healing during all this. Oh yeah, and then White Glint being one of the legendary robots. That's Spirit of Motherwill. That right there is Spirit of Motherwill. The big Mac Daddy, not even the most deadly arms force there was. White Glint. That's a Sentry drone, I think. But see this? It's tiny, little bitty triangular split missile launcher or something that it shoots one missile. And it has the assault armor, which is iconic for white glint in that game. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Like, I think we could get away with something like that, but this is a vertical 8-man missile launcher, which isn't nearly what that other one was. This is probably a little bit more on point. You see the impact is a little bit higher. The reload time is a little bit lower, I guess. The effective range is a lot lower on this too, though. Did we fix our generator? Yeah, okay, we fixed our generator, so I don't know. I'm split on it. I think we need to change our weathering a little bit, though. We need just a tad more weathering, potentially. That's fairly close, I guess. Anyway. Ooh, that right there is actually pretty darn close. 4-cell missile launcher. Compact model for lightweight builds capable of multi-lock. Need something like that that shoots a split missile. That'd be good. Like, if we look over here, though, actually, yeah, let's look at that real quick. So we go over here, get the big boy on there. Oh my God, you imagine? I mean, it's overburdened, but like, you imagine? Oh, we can defend it. Why didn't we have this mission last time when we aided the Rubiconians? I don't
Got a job
recall
for
that
you,
mission
621.
being there last playthrough.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corp's invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Belius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
White Glint is in the house, my fellows. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
Now we're gonna have to betray the Liberation Front. I can already see it coming.
Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
See, because now in the last playthrough, we ended up earning the Liberation Front's trust, and now
Main system.
we're getting
activating
Liberation
combat
Front
mode.
missions, and we're probably gonna end up betraying them. I almost bet.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is this thing? We are all warriors!
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Helianthus machines, coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
1 repair kit remaining.
Ooh,
AP
this
at
is rough.
50%. AP at 30%.
I'm not able to fly like Glint. Dang it. I don't even remember what we changed for. Oh, we changed the boosters. So this one gives us what? The lowest boost time. And then this gave us the recharge limit. Quick boost reload time is 4. 4.4 there. 4.2. I don't know. Like, the missiles are working against the spinning
Main
things, but
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
we need blue flames.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%.
How does this even work?
AP at 30%.
So we can't use these missiles while dodging.
Did you get them?
Can't use the missiles while
Wait,
dodging,
there's
so there's a
more.
problem there.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 18.
Yeah. So we need to be able to stay in the air, and we need to be able to boost. I think quicker boost is probably the better thing to do. But then also, like, this gun right here, I don't know, because we have to manually trigger it. But I mean, it does a lot. But we have to manually trigger these shots. But if we do the assembly data like this, then we probably can't use that. That's a problem. So we need... that still needs to be this. And then... I'm guessing we still... do we still go long range assist? Because it seems like we're not doing that much long range fighting, you know? Like this right here, 50 to 72. Probably might be better. And then the booster... this allows us to fly in the air a little bit better, and we get the lower recharge. But see on the right, we're not dropping very much on the right side. It's only like 0.5. So if we do this and we look at this, like 0.7 whatever right there. See, we got 0.7 on the, or 0.6 on the dash boost, which is probably a bit too slow if we're going to be honest. But we literally can't do anything else, I don't think. But I don't know if we're gonna... I don't think this mech is an air mech. I just don't think we have the ability. Now, if we reduce the weight on our shoulders and we put on those other ones, we might be able
Someone's
to.
already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
There's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Seem to be weak to missiles, that's all I know.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking. Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't know, the missile launchers do really good against those, so I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but man. I don't know if this... I don't think I'm charging it. We can't charge it while dashing, I don't think. And we can't... but it also has the most stagger, basically, unless we go double gun. I think with this one, what we want to do is we want to
Activating
stay...
combat mode.
We want to float, I think, on the outside of the battlefield.
Commence mission.
I think is how we want to play this.
Wait. Someone's
Make them
already
come to
attacking the
us,
ship.
use our range and our firepower. Try to conserve our energy as much as we can.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%. 1 repair
It's
kit
just not
remaining.
working, man.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter.
Ah! We just don't have the firepower. We need more firepower. Okay, so let's do... What can we do here? If we go with 2 of these, we're overburdened. And if we change the missiles... I'm not positive.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think we need to reduce the weight of the mech.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
See, look at that.
AP at 50%. AP
Like,
at
none of those are
30%.
connecting.
One repair kit remaining.
Just bouncing off. Okay, so maybe we get the best medium range that we can. Missile lock correction. Yeah, this is the best that we have for missiles and medium range combat. Then we can go back to these. And then we will do this again. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
So we need faster missile lock for
Commence
sure.
mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%.
Got too many buttons to
AP
push, man.
at 30%.
We've got more incoming.
I literally can't. There's so many buttons to push.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are
Fucking
dangerous, 621.
bullshit machine.
Knock
What
them
you
down.
got?
Go in for the kill.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Like, we need a lot more energy efficiency. Like, a lot. What? There's no way that this battery's already dead. Look at that. I literally have broke my new controller. This thing must be battery hungry. It doesn't fit my Xbox controller, but 2 brand new batteries done. In what, 2 days? 3 days? Literally 20 hours, something like that. Alright, so we're having problems. Alright, we're having problems. This sniper gun doesn't seem to be working at all. I'm not sure how we're supposed to be weaving in those shots. And then this one, if we go to this, we get higher effective range. See, this one's ideal range is like 200. Effective range 3 something, and this one does more damage per shot, but I think it's also something that you have to manually trigger. Times 10. I mean, the weight is a lot lower. Effective range is lower. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing to shoot these other missiles at 2,500. Because our guns aren't even locking on probably that close, you know? I don't know. Let's try it. We gotta find something that works for Glint, you know?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
Like, look at that airborne thrust. The airborne thrust is taking a lot.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C-11s. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm not feeling the glint, you know? Glint, airborne, fast. I mean, I could live with it being fast on the ground. But like literally the sniper shotgun is bouncing off of targets fully charged. Which makes me think that you want to like smack somebody with missiles as best as you can, you know? Probably. The only other thing we can do, I think, is the big boy. Because it gives us carpet bombs. We've already tried all these missile launchers, though. They just didn't cut the cake. This one actually did something earlier. So, I mean, this one works, but basically we just need to snipe them with missiles and I guess just poke at them with our sniper rifles, I guess. I don't really know. Because, I mean, that's not really doing a whole lot for us, you know? Because we have about the same AP or less AP than our melee build had, but we don't have the damage, you know?
Commence mission.
We don't have the mobility
Someone's already attacking the ship.
or the damage. Like this right here, that's barely a jump compared to the other one. So maybe we should focus on ground combat.
Enemies on the radar.
You know?
621. They're coming.
Alright.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Big things are in my face. I can't even see these guys hardly.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
That's 2 basic mechs though, and you see how we
One
wasted
repair
so
kit
much.
remaining.
We can't even.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%.
Flamethrowers, man. Flamethrowers, missiles. These things are what I didn't want to face. Like, even on all my other mechs, I didn't want to fight these things. Like, all my mechs, I didn't want to fight these things. Basically, all of our guns are just bouncing off of everything. There's nothing that we could use besides, like, maybe the shotgun. that could do much for us. It's just, this is a very difficult mech to pilot, I would say. I mean, we can do upward thrusts, and we can do upward thrust energy consumption. This also reduces the quick boost time, which is probably good. So I think maybe we want these. Try to reduce our upward thrust consumption and stay airborne as much as possible. And then we're lowering our quick boost times. But like this, you can lower it down, but it doesn't. You don't have nearly as much energy with that. So it's kind of hard, man. This is very difficult. Very difficult indeed. I mean, we're basically like a missile
Activating
boat
combat mode.
with a sniper rifle and a crappy gun on our side.
Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that?
See, but like this right here, you see how fast that's running out?
Enemies on the radar.
See, I think the one that runs out
621,
and refills really quickly, I think that's made for assault boosting.
No ID.
So if we use that one, we probably need to assault boost with it.
Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, I already give up. Man. Kill me. Kill me. Like, I do a charged sniper shot, dink, right off of his armor. Nothing. Nothing. Like, both of these guns, useless. Not doing nothing. Oh, God. Okay. See that? Supply recovery, post-supply energy. I think we want the supply recovery high. And we want the other one high too. Because right now our problem is that we're running out of energy, and then when we regen the energy, we're not, we don't have that much. So we need to literally not run out of energy for this thing to work. And we kind of are having problems with that. And that's because the other builds we were using use quick boost a lot, so we went for quick boost energy efficiency. Like that. Did you see the thrust and the consumption there, the energy efficiency? This one also has a massive melee attack thrust, which is how we hit our kicks probably so much on our other build. I'm assuming. If we do that, can we run 2 snipers? No. Let's see if we do this, can we run 2 snipers? Yes. And that will allow us to have a lot more impact damage. How many rounds do these actually have? Magazine rounds, 10. That's a problem. I just don't trust this. We've gotten through the whole game with this generator right here. Laser blade? Launches a rotating unit that's... That's cool. Stun baton, I don't know about. And we have this thing versus this one. Direct hit adjustment. 2 hits apiece. This one has higher damage. Accumulative impact 520. Charge attack power is high. Impact is high. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. 2 hits, 2 hits. This one has more damage on the hits. Charged attack is 265 times 6. 0, 9. Like 2,000 and something. Charged impact is less. It's very much not a white glint, though, to have a melee weapon, I'm pretty sure. But also, like, is this melee weapon even going to help us right now? That's the other thing. So this one, impact power, less, 3 consecutive hits. Charge impact and stuff is lower. This one has 1 attack, impact of 1100, a cumulative impact 330. Charge impact is a lot higher, and it's times 2. Oh, that's the big spinny attack. This one we can't run. This one higher cumulative impact, 2 attacks instead of 1. So it does a little bit less damage, but it's doing 2 attacks, and then it has range is 78. Yeah, but the charge attack isn't as good. And then this one, less damage, higher impact, 2 attacks, less damage on the second one. That's the starting blade right there. See, that one, you need you need attack speed for that, probably. But the good thing about the baton, if you have a melee character that's like really quick, I could see it working pretty well, but I think we would want this. Because you get a nice little slink, and then you get a nice little slink type of thing going on. AoE. A good amount of combo damage. But this one, you're going to have more cumulative impact and about the same damage. Just using, like, the impact damage is less, but the cumulative impact is higher. So I don't know. I do not know. The cooling is higher, I guess. I don't know. PA interference. This one actually is higher than a shotgun. Shotgun's 840, and with 2 shotguns, we were doing some work. So this one's higher than that. $840, a cumulative impact of 420. So this whip is like a shotgun, basically. It does 6 attacks in the second half, though. A charged attack, blast radius of 20. 140-ish on the back half. I don't know. I think we have to just try the melee weapons, basically. But means that this Glint build is a lot different than what we expected. Also, it's blue, and this laser gun is yellow, which kind of bugs me. But because with this, with stagger, we could easily go for a shotgun. I don't know.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing? We are
Alright, so you can hold a charge
Enemies on
and
radar.
you can hold a charge and melee with this. So we'll see.
No idea.
I just don't know about that. That is weak sauce.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Like, we're too slow for melee. What is even our... Our weight is heavy. Very heavy. Quick boost reload is long. Our attacks are inaccurate. Like... We can't melee. The main thing is that those little digger discs or whatever, we just don't have the damage to kill them quickly.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
2 repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I think it's better. I think we're doing better there. That melee weapon's actually pretty good. It's basically a shotgun with a quicker attack, but less range.
Commence mission. Wait.
So, like, we need to go in like this.
What is that thing?
You basically need to go in, kick them, and then after you kick them, you hit them with a da-da.
Enemies on the radar.
So I think we got this.
621. They're
I think this is
coming.
what you use the stun baton for as well. You rush in, kick them, then stun baton charge.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%.
We're just way too vulnerable. Like, the assault armor would help us in the fight, probably, but we're way too vulnerable on the thing. And this charge baton it can probably attack faster and all that. So you get more attacks, it can attack faster, the charge damage is better, but I just don't see it, you know? Maybe we just got to get used to the melee, because we messed up a couple times right
Main
there.
system activating combat mode.
Let's just keep our range, and then
Commence mission.
we'll work on the melee. I think I need to not charge it. You also can't seemingly attack right here.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. Not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%.
Did you get them?
A little bit better.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
No repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 50%.
God damn it.
AP at 30%.
Rolling death machines with like unlimited energy, missiles, and a flamethrower coming up their side. Like, I think we have to get on top of something. We have to find a building somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Look for
Commence
buildings.
mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Surely that thing's inside the limits.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Let's go to these oil refineries real quick.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those C weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Weapons that survived the fires of Ibis. Did you get them?
30%.
Okay. Well, none of that's working. None of that is working. This one you have to stand still, though, so maybe we should just find something that has a better animation for us. Like this one, the charge attack, at least it's forward. This one we can't use. This one is the slingy blade one. But I mean, the impact damage is pretty good. So let's try to quick boost in their face.
Activating combat mode.
Sucks that we don't have a
Commence
way to
mission.
aim these missiles. Like, we need something that lets us
Someone's already
scan
attacking
and
the
hit
ship.
targets for like 250, 2,500.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Well. Maybe we should just do double rifle. Oh god, because like all of these, I mean, it has this one has a faster reload time, better effective range, and all of that. But you know, and then you have the Gatling gun that you could have. Could actually rock the shotgun with this if we wanted to. You could actually, I doubt it, but if we do both of these, what does that mean for us? Can we... Assault boost thrust. Quick boost thrust. We should be able to use whatever we want on here. Reload time goes down with this. Reload time goes up a little bit with this. I don't know what exactly is costing us, because like this one is helping us in the air. See, you get the assault boost thrust lower, so we can boost more often, but we're getting less boost. And then we're getting basically nothing for melee thrust or anything here. But you see, like, I don't know what's making our, it has to be the back items, I guess. Yeah. So the lighter back items, if we do nothing, we can get a lot. So we need something that's light if we want to boost quicker. But with this, what are we looking at here? We got the middle ground going on. This one, better close range, a slightly worse medium, has better long range capability. Generator. We got energy supply here. So right now we're getting forced to dodge a lot. So I just don't know if this would be better. Like we're being forced to dodge a lot. Like more than I would care to explain that we need to dodge. So the quick boost thrust will allow us to cover more distance. And the energy consumption is less here. So it means we'll run out less. But the quick boost reload time is bad. Everything else on this one, though, besides airborne thrust, like this one's pretty good on the ground. The assault boost thrust is good. This one has faster reload time. The quick boost energy consumption is less. Slightly less fast. See, the airborne thrust is what's getting me, though. I would like to stay in the air, but I just don't think our mech can do it. I just don't think it can. And this one makes the assault boost energy consumption worse as well. It's barely lowering the boost time anyway. It's increasing our boost speed, though. See, but our target tracking is kind of down as well at the moment.
Main system activating.
Maybe we'll have a little bit more solid fire. I think the shotgun would be our best bet, though. But it's shotgun just isn't white glint, you know?
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. Not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis. Did you
We're
get
on to
them?
something, boys.
Wait, there's more.
repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 6-2. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Oh, crap.
30%.
Gosh darn, that was a hectic fight, man. But that sniper rifle was doing nothing. Sniper rifle just glancing off.
New message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Project Glint, baby. We need to buy the big boy missile launcher.
Planned by Balaam HQ. Check the
That
briefing.
does a lot of stagger.
Heard the good news
I
from
think
Walter,
2 of
did
those
ya?
would be crazy.
Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little...
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Question is how to trigger this event. Like, I don't know if the Rubiconians are going to ask me to kill these guys, and I don't know if we need to
Main
kill them
system
or not.
Activating combat mode.
I think if we don't, we're probably more on the corporation side.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer? target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gunfire! Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Two targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out!
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the two red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it.
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5! No luck with a sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sew.
More target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Hot dog, they got an AC.
Or like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? No! The Galleon Dam! You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13, I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good...
Oh, are you suggesting you're...
We've been through worse than that.
Very well, then. Who's been equally brazen?
one new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm, but the red guns are going to have fun watching.
Hmm. Look at the stagger on that. Because you're going to get 2 of them that automatically fire. Huh. See, that's a 6-way sub-missile launch. We get 2 of them. Holy crap. Charged attack power. "28 rounds, but the charge attack power is just 1,700. See, this one does a lot of stagger. Operation
This request
Wall
comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it.
Let's do it!
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits.
Project
621.
Glint, baby. New upgraded version.
Main system activating combat mode.
Look at that.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
AP at 50%.
Now, what hit me? I have no idea.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just one AC. Arquebus. They're mocking us.
2 repair kits remaining.
This was that place that had the door that we wanted to open.
Force in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenaries!
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Give me the best look. There's an AC behind us.
Another one!
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
It's a definitely adjustment because the shotguns destroyed these things in like one hit. Yo, these don't have the ammo capacity of the other ones.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Maintaining at 50%.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Enemy attack! Need that backup! We're taking too much fire!
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
I don't think this missile's as good as the other missile. We need the split missiles, or the split missiles recharge faster. So we either do split missiles or we do the big heavy ones. This one isn't really working out.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous Handler Walter's hounds. Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Left shoulder and right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
Wow. Can't believe I just had that happen. But no, I don't think those missiles are working. I think we either go for the sidewinders or we stick with this. Because these have less damage. Less impact and less normal damage, less accumulative impact, but higher direct hit adjustment and guidance. The effective range is a lot bigger. The homing lock time is a lot less. Max lock count is 1. Total rounds. It has way more rounds, but higher reload time. Less damage and stuff, though. I mean, that's a lot of rounds. 420 rounds right there. That's a missile boat, if there ever was one. But these split missiles look more glint, I would say. But I don't think they auto-lock either. Because it says homing sub-missiles, but every time I've ever used these things, I don't think they've ever locked onto a random target outside of their range, you know?
That's the Juggernaut, heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Yeah, I think the other missiles are better.
621.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
That's something I don't know either. Is like, why is so Rusty is a Vesper part of Arquebus, I think, and yet he helps you with the Rubiconians. Like, he's a guy who works to help the Rubiconians, I think, which is weird. Let's go here, assembly, and then we'll go back and get these. Oh, it's still on his forehead. Yeah, that works. How do you change? I mean, it's lowering our quick boost reload time and speed. I still like this look. Got energy shortfall. I'm not sure if this one sounds familiar. It doesn't sound familiar.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
You having a good nap, pup?
Greetings, Raven.
Yeah.
My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you.
I missed the
Concerns
first.
the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
I just need to see again. Who was that? Kate from where? Because I know it ain't Kate from State Farm.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven.
Independent mercenary.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers. Arquebus has augmented
Project Glint, independent mercenaries, baby.
Inspection or a job from another mercenary. Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
What the heck? Why does my paint job look like crap right now?
Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
Code 5. Inspection squad, we have one AC coming in hot.
Deploy for combat.
We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. Get to the priority operation.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. You've taken heavy fire.
This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move. Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
What's so good about Armor Core is that they're able to reuse all their maps over and over again. It doesn't even matter. I think that's half of the reason why they can put so much effort into anything. Because one map is there for like 16 missions. So it just makes it so much more efficient, you know? So they can do quality in their games. Laser weapons.
I presume.
Come at me. Fight me. I dare you.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
Lost inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake.
System authorization received. Commencing termination.
Oh, it's this guy.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the Outriders.
621. There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We might need one of them, sir. Independent Merc. Call sign Raven.
Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one?
No data, sir. Might not be registered. We'll deal with them as the system demands.
AP at 30%.
Mandatory inspection following the last Special Forces deployment. What happened to the arsenal?
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Damn you, Raven!
8 Special Forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
It can't be. It really is.
1 hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it!
Making headway, 621. Keep pushing.
You're not too big to fall.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder anti-thunder.
Can't stop them. Submitting. System query.
Confirmed. All Special Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Yeah, this mech has a lot of moving parts on it. Like the helmet moves, the back moves, the shoulder weapons move.
One new message.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
And she's in a sound studio. She's no problems with her thing. Got an emblem. Hell yeah. AC design. Let's go decals. Probably change that one. Can't really see it. Maybe that's part of the charm? I don't really know. Cool. We gotta build.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
That's a different combat line than he had. That's not what he said originally when we did this mission, so there's something changed here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about. That makes 3 logs. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
Liberation Front survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone! I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand as one! We're not like you, a greedy hound. I'm sorry, Marshall. I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick. That's 5 logs. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing. Worthless.
Stop! What are you...
7 logs.
AP at 50%.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
2 repair kits remaining.
Unless there's something up there, which I doubt. See if there's anything. No.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I don't know. Is that one right there?
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
See, that's
Someone
new dialogue
you want me
right
to
there,
look
too.
into.
That's new dialogue.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Yeah, it says that we're stable now and not unstable, like you said in the future, or in the past. I think what you would do if you did a hardcore playthrough of this would be
2 new messages.
no mech changes. So you choose your mech at the beginning of the game. You can adjust the weaponry, but have to use the same mech.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Got a job for you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Oh, we have a ton of chips. What? Yeah, we have a ton of chips.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Piece of cake.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Might need to adjust our colors. We're a bit too shiny, you know? We need to be
Get in
white.
there and get to work.
Just white. We look gray almost. Like a shiny
Main
metallic
system
gray.
activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
We can look into that later. Engaging.
I think they only saw us because we,
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
This looks like potential place to find loot. What is here, boy? What is in here? What are you hiding, game? Where's the loot? %100% loot in here. There has to be. Somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Who's even left?
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Hey, found loot, boys. Wave mutation detected. Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation appears to have once been heavily encoded and cracked by a third party. The aging mercenary is the ideal candidate to serve as the trigger. A wave mutation has been detected. It is happening. The aging mercenary is the ideal. We will now bring the third factor into play. Aging mercenary kind of sounds like Walter, but I don't really know. You know what's crazy is I actually looked all over this place for loot the last time I was here. You know?
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 316.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Upper limit my tail.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 16. Kill him before he kills you.
Was the 618 I killed last? It was good. But he had nothing on this one.
Tipped you off, Sula.
No big trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here. You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. But you have the scent of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignore him, 621.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
And, Walter, forget about the hound.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
They had me refuel, which makes me think somebody's gonna fight me.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
That's not what happened last time. Alright,
Good job, 621.
who's gonna fight me now?
We're done here. Head back to base.
Maybe not. Why have a supply point if we don't fight, though? We're gonna fight.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian.
I don't recall her saying this.
Please, you must wake up.
I don't know.
Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Something's off here.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy.
This might be a little
I'll
hard.
synchronous with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wireless.
Ah, I messed up right there.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Project Glint, baby.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Aalian Ocean.
You know what's weird is the storylines to this game are actually kind of like an expansion pack you could see.
Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven. I see your handler is away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
So my thing is, like, if Armored Core ever made, like, let's say a multiplayer game, like an MMO or anything else, right? And it had Armored Core with it, you could keep all of the same missions. Like, you could literally, like, right here, let's say you had an open world where you could meet other mech players and stuff and team up with them organically in the world, or whatever. There's like a hub where you could meet other mech people, or maybe you could meet other mech people in missions. Say they had invasions, but you were able to have like open comms. I think this would actually be really good. Let me think about this. So you have missions that are PvP, basically, or where you have allies randomly join you and other ACs join you, and you have open comms where you can talk to each other while you're fighting. And that would be a huge twist to the Armored Core kind of system. And then every time you do an expansion pack or something, like take Armor Core Fires of Rubicon, let's say that's an expansion pack. So you get however many maps there are right here, and then you're going to get however many voice lines and interactions in between all. Let's say they do 3 to 4 endings per expansion pack. I think people who play Armor Core would actually continue playing it. I think people would play that indefinitely. They would pay for that expansion pack. If you have Armor Core as an MMO game or just a game with expansion packs, just say Armor Core Online, which also sounds freaking awesome because online, like the mech being online turned on, I think the Armor Core Online would be great. But literally, you'd have like Fires of Rubicon. That's one expansion. You go in there, you play the storyline, you're beating the storyline. Let's say you have to get through all 3 or 4 endings there is, and then after that, you get unlocked PvP missions. So that would allow you to go in, fight people, and then find people that you want to play with, add them to your friends list and stuff, and then join them in missions and things like you would other thing. Maybe let's say there's 3 endings, and then there'd be a 4th one that's unlocked with co-op. So you'd have basically all 3 standard. After that, you unlock co-op and PvP in your arena fights, and you group up with somebody. I think that would be a really good way to get Armor Core kind of as like an active game that people continuously play. And then every expansion, you just get more and more and more Armor Core parts, AC parts, all that stuff. And then you'd have crazy mechs, like the most in-depth, crazy mech game that you would ever see with the most parts, the most attachments, everything else. Because each and every game they come out with has crazy parts and stuff on it. And then thinking that if you could mix those and match those together, it'd be next level mech MMO type game. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be the MMO, but it would be like a co-op game, basically, with online elements. Like that's the next tier. Like if any of those game people listen to me right here, that's the next tier right there. Armor Core Online. And then you're going to have expansions, regular single player story missions, beat all the game, and then you unlock PvP co-op. Basically, that's the standard version of the game. You unlock PvP co-op. After you find people, then you can play the next expansion and stuff with them if you want. Because I know that it'd be harder to program boss fights if you have multiple mechs in there, I'm sure. But I think if you have 2-player, or like 2-player co-op or 4-player co-op, whatever, let's say 2-player co-op. If all 3 of the standard mission lines are like just simple, regular 1v1 stuff, and then the 2-player co-op missions were just absurdly difficult, I think people would be fine with that. Like say instead of fighting 2 ACs, you're gonna fight 4, 6, 8 ACs or whatever in combat. 2v8. I think that would be crazy. It'd be great. That'd be like nightmare mode on Armor Core, and I think it'd be perfect. I think we need to change the paint entire frame, color set, and then we keep this. Where's the oh, that's what it is. Okay, so we have to go here, here. Okay. So let's go here, main, and then we're gonna go here. So that's more white. This is more like a gray look. I think we keep the black the way it was, maybe. What's the matter, pup?
Here's the request from Balaam Industries.
What are you
They want you
doing?
to carry out an advanced survey of the
Are you
central
peeing?
ice field
What are you doing?
to confirm the information Walter brought to them
What
about
is
the
that?
coral convergence.
What are you doing?
As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
everybody how much of a good girl you are. My pup was holding it. She was shaking over here. So basically she was asleep underneath me on this pillow. And then all of a sudden I looked over and she was like sitting, and it looked like she was rubbing her butt on the floor. But she was really sitting there doing the pee-pee dance, wanting to go outside. And then she went out there, peed, and then she wanted to run around and wrestle a little bit. And then she went over to check on Grandpa. So she went to, well, basically she walked around the perimeter of all the land that we have, was checking stuff out, and then she went to Grandpa's door to go see if he was home. And then she checked out all of that in his house, and then she immediately wanted to come back over here to get a treat. So she came over here, walked inside the door, and boom, got a treat. Now she's laying down again. Hump up. I got a good dog. Armor Core Online. How genius is that name? It's a simple name. It's very simple. But how genius is that? 'Cause it's like, imagine Armor Core Online. Perfect.
I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems and manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
They gotta get her, like, intercepted here.
Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Straight in here.
AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD, a
Why are there
formidable
big
dose of
walkers
fashion.
on the roof? Hold up.
She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Oh, you can go from here. What?
Repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining.
That was a little bit harder than I expected. Why are they up here, is my question. Where's the loot? Where's the loot, I guess? Woo! Where's the loot? Tell me there's no point for this. Am I supposed to go down there? Hold on. Somebody's hiding something, that's all I know. Why do you have monsters up here? Why are there monsters up here? And there's nothing here. I mean, I guess it's a secret way in, but I mean...
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Kept us waiting, Taurus. Told you we love a good party.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I think we already got pretty much all the things that we can from here. I wish you could choose to reload, you know? Like right there, we got like half mag.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
I would like to target the one in the back. That's all I know.
Barely forgot your fireworks. Interesting. Seems our turret didn't cut above the rest.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
All right, tourist. That's enough. get your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a Taurus. Too bad that this is goodbye.
It's some kind of autonomous demolition. These lander arms can easily destroy when they see it. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
His behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
At 30%.
That's not what I was. That gun's rough.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Shitty shitty bang bang. Shitty shitty bang bang pup. Shitty shitty bang bang pup. Haha.
One new message.
What are you tearing up?
Hey,
What's that?
tourist. It's me, Carla.
Gonna go to Tractor Supply
Had to
tomorrow?
work some of my magic
Find
to
you a
track you
toy?
down. I've got a little job for you.
I'll take you inside. You can
Take a
find a
look.
toy. Yeah.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All-Mine's mercenary database?
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is.
It's a mission that I didn't
Anyway,
like.
did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
I wish I had white Glint's helmet so bad right now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%.
I should
Firewall's
increase
going
my
down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist. Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
low-key have no idea. I did this mission like 16 times.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
I mean, I'm trying.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
How do I get down there now? It's something over here.
Firewall won't hold much longer.
Been here?
What happened? It's all over. They've taken everything. Well, you're in trouble now, tourist.
Oh, God. I don't know how many times I've did that mission. I always forget where the crap is. It's not even that hard.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
One right there. I know there's one right here.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
That's one, and then there's one there, and then there's one back here.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now. Security breaches reached 50%.
Oh.
Wow, that was fast. Sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Hey. Hexad extracted from a wreck. Lost cyto conscription. Professor Nagi. I have decided that assistant number 1's son is to remain at the lab. So it sounds like assistant number 2 is the RAD chick, and assistant number 1 is like either Walter's dad or Walter. Reticent. Reticent. I don't know what this word is. Where's my mouse at? Reticent. Not revealing one's thoughts or feeling readily. Research has robbed him of his mother and driven his father mad. I'm thinking that's possibly Walter? Unless we were on ice for that long.
They've called him back. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
I heard about you climbing the wall. Bet you think you're hot shit now. Well, you're making a mistake. You're gonna die, freelancer. What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
This guy is the kind of shield user that I'm looking for. Shield makes him super durable. Look how sturdy your shield is, dude. Really is too bad that we can't use our
And ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace quiet when you're gone.
Do you use melee weapons in your offhand? Oh yeah. I'm surprised they don't give us the whip.
Or something? We're both in trouble here!
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer.
Kind of have
Looks
though.
like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Project Glint, baby.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Can't trust anyone on Rubicon, they say.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the Release Project. But what is the Release Project?
Release Project, you say? Huh. Oh. That's crazy. What? I change my emblem? Is my question right now. It says F is display license menu, but how does that even... It's not even a button on the controller. So, F... Emblem... View data logs acquired on missions. Huh.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke. This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
We have to remember not to rush through that one mission. There's one mission that she's like, oh, this is a mission that we haven't got to talk in a long time. If you leave, you know, blah, 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 you go back to Walter. And every time she says that, we always cross a trigger point in the mission because we go too fast.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid.
without a shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves.
Stupider.
You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top. Sending you new marker data.
I wish you could see his eyes glow blue. That would make everything better, you know?
Satellites.
Oh, what? This looks like an area with loot. Hello. Where is the loot?
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
Forbidden Sector.
Terminating.
They put a lot more effort in the maps. I can give them that.
That must be the PCA security system.
I can't believe this was here the whole time. We just ran past this. Every playthrough, we just ran straight past this. Legitimately the way that you're supposed to do the mission, I have never paid attention to. That's crazy. It's not a secret zone, it's literally the only way you're supposed to do the mission. That's weird. Really thought there was gonna be loot here. What happens if I go above this? I probably get destroyed, right? Surely there's like a mech or something. Like there has to be loot on that bridge.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Is this right where we were a second ago? Probably.
Right.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
At 30%.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
2 repair kits remaining.
I knew this thing was here too, and I still did it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control the smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's Linus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Waste a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well,
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
it's a little bit harder with the Glint bot. If we had those sniper rifles, this would be the mission for the sniper rifle. But we can still beat it. It's just our missiles aren't the best. Our missiles aren't able to get
Now,
up
if you could
underneath
just
it
step
very easily.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here? That's that then.
Yeah.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
This is harder because we don't have the stability. We could try and assault armor it right at the beginning, but I don't think the missiles are helping us at all when it gets knocked down. So when it gets knocked down, I think we need to lay off the missiles, just use our guns. That's how we have to play this.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control the smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's Linus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
should have it right here. Maybe not. We should have just kept using our assault armor. Or not assault armor. Well, we could use assault armor. We should have used our assault boost to stay in the air. Probably.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived. What's that? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Rubicon Institute, it says.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Where's this thing? Oh, it comes from the sky. I got you.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute.
So you gotta keep kicking it.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, brace.
What's that? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Yeah, these guns just can't do enough pressure. We could easily dodge it though. Like this one, we could actually dodge. If we wanted to fight him normally, we could actually dodge his little melee attack. But I don't think our
Now, if you could just step
stuff
inside.
would do
Wait.
much for us.
Enemy detected.
I'm trying to keep kicking it because I can actually get a lot of stagger with the kick. See right there? So we can actually keep a decent bit of stagger on it.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself. By the way, tourist, you're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you, I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Raven, I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like All-Mine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet. I've installed a back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
job for you, 621. It's
you
a
looking
request
cute
from
for,
one
huh?
of the Balaam companies.
Why are you looking so cute over there?
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones together.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Huh? An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we discovered during our journey here.
Interesting. I'll make a copy of this. This should be the last one.
Forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you're ruffling some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
There has to be a way to get inside one of these pipes or something. Place.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! What's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
compromised.
It's going to blow.
What?
Get clear, 621. Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war, and you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist Group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well. Seems both sides have been forced to halt check the
Raven. I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the central... This job comes from their This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology.
They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne.
Oh, it says decision. They actually tell you in this game which ones are the one. Okay. That never happened in the old ones. You always had to just guess.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases. I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Watch your step. There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be reached.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out!
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there. That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. The choral response is getting stronger.
repair kits remaining.
What is this place?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
AP at 30%.
You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
One new message.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
We've received a job from them.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Our emphasis for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis system. Intercept.
5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
Forgot about these guys. I want that Tommy gun that this guy has.
High on the list.
Also, these guys have right-handed melee
I've
weapons.
identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Extraboy. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
AP at 50%.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven, have you had any contact with the PCA?
2 repair kits. 1.
The hell? Code 3 with Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
PCA SP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Almost out. Look at that, boy.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
That was new dialogue right there as well. Said new mercenaries inspired to work for Arquebus, which means we're probably unlocking the Arquebus storyline right now.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
See, I feel like there should be an Arquebus group ending and an independent mercenary ending and a PCA ending, but maybe there's not, you know? Because see, like, you have to do this right here. Which is killing a Arquebus
In order to
member.
ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Different style of fighting. White Glint doesn't do different style.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick up a capture cam tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
Okay. How do we speed run this the most professionally as possible? Alright, because I think we want to go on the left side. We could
Main
try the
system
right side,
activating
but
combat mode.
it just depends. Because see, there's a dude on the roof right there.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Sure, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
Damn, our missile lock didn't work.
I'll handle it from here.
The missile lock didn't work.
Main system
I could probably just
activating
fly
combat
past
mode.
those guys if we're really being honest about it.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Sure, we've got to capture the intruding AC. Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Damn.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's try right side.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on them, this operation is over. Pick up the capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly destroy it.
Oh, it's one of these things. There's doors here. That's literally where these guys would...
Camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera's tracking you.
Sure, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
Oh, hey, there's a mech right there.
I'll handle it from here.
So, on the other mission, there was a mech there, and if you destroyed it,
Main
you get
system
access to a
activating
door.
combat mode.
And there's a bunch of those doors right here, which makes me think that we might be able to get another mech entrance.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT.
Oh, if we move fast enough, it doesn't even matter. Good to know.
Camera looking this way.
Swinburne, sir, we've identified the intruding...
Okay. I want to kill that, that big
Main
mech.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Why am I stuck?
Raven, surveillance MT. The camera's tracking you.
Literally stuck. want to see if any of these doors
Main
unlock,
system
though.
activating combat mode.
Because if there's hidden loot here, I'm going to find it.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it. A camera's tracking you.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding...
The thing survived.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it. A camera's tracking you. A camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Surveillance in street. A camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Camera looking this way.
Camera where? Is my question.
A camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. A camera's tracking you. There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Me and you, tank ball. What door do you unlock? Surely you don't have to kill everybody here. I mean, if I have to, I will, but... Maybe there's another mech or something. Looks like something, because I see a shadow. There's a helicopter.
A camera's tracking you.
has lights on it. Maybe not.
Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
Alright, screw these guys. Alright.
Main system activating combat mode.
They literally have to see you.
Commence mission.
Like it's a
I've
radius
estimated
to
the target's
like a
position based on the
radius
data we
they're in.
received. Sending results now.
So what happens if we fly right in the
Watch out
middle?
for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick...
Sir, we've got a capture of the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Okay. We're just gonna go straight up the left side like we usually do. There has to be loot in here, though. There has to be something in this town for killing every last one of these
I've
dudes.
estimated the target's position based
Has
on
to
the data
be.
we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. I can't distract you. Raiden, surveillance MT. Raiden, surveillance MT.
Has to be loot in here.
Camera's tracking you. The camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Raiden, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC.
Alright, I'm gonna kill every last one of these dudes. You just wait.
Main system activating combat mode.
You just wait.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Sir, we've got a...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raiden, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've
Main system activating combat
I don't know,
mode.
maybe whatever part's in here is not worth it. I mean, you got
Commence mission.
a number
I've
of
estimated the
mechs
target's
in
position
here.
based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Surveillance MT. A camera's tracking you. Raiden, surveillance MT. A camera's tracking you. target, it seems. Perhaps he's on a night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Another, they say.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
AP at 50%.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
2 repair kits remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
So there was 2 endings at the beginning. That's
Death
interesting.
and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the Sanzu toll!
I've completely walked past this before.
Prepare to intercept.
The scoundrel's profits. Coin slipping through cold fingers.
This is a
Feed
famous,
Rubicon's swine.
AP at
this is who I think it is. This is maybe Attack on Titan or something. This is a pretty popular animated guy talking.
Gather data on the enemy AC. As locals, an elite assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Don't let them confuse you with the Seattles. It's not their mark.
Don't toss me your boots. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He's got the upper hand. Don't let him play my theme, sir.
God dang, he's fast.
AP at 50%.
He has a bunch of melee weapons here.
AP at 30%.
Now we see. Death the only salvation.
Did I somehow avoid, like, the strongest mech in the game in my first 2 playthroughs? Holy moly, he kicked my tail. He had like 4
Target
melee
confirmed.
weapons.
It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. transaction goes through me, let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Do you have my colors, you know?
Is that a liberation front you see? Caretaker yourself.
Scoundrels, prophets. Time slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Don't let me confuse you against the evidence. It's not being
AP at 30%.
He's got the emotion. Don't let him play mind games with you.
Shotguns and melee weapons, so we actually do need to keep our distance from them.
No pulse for your troops. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
AP at 50%.
My other builds would have ate through this
Light
dude.
shoulder activation at 15%. 1 repairman remaining.
I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrades. Your reward has come.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. That was certainly an adventure.
Can't believe we didn't. I remember that dude saying that in a fight, but I didn't expect you to have an option to stop the fight and talk. So I killed him in like 3 seconds in the first fight.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. B-8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
The sword and shield, dude!
Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy?
I'll fight him just as sword and shield. Wait, what was the other thing? Yeah, sword and shield guy. I want the sword and shield. What can I say? My missiles aren't going to do crap, but I want to play the sword and shield, but I know they're not going to let me because they got us melee focus on our left hand. This mech's going down, though. It's going down.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
That down there, it looks, well, it's another part of the map for sure.
Code 1-5, solo AC. Independent merc, terminate.
SG, and they're heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Rush in.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Oh, hey. A masked battlefield artist, said by... Is that flares?
AP testing 50%. AP at 30%.
621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
HP at 50%.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HD.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to
Oh,
terminate.
that's the mech.
Military Cruiser Administration craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
No repair kits remaining. HP at 50%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Of course, this merc, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system
It's a pretty
ASAP.
hard fight. Pretty hard fight. Actually, that shield's in his left hand, yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wait, did I mess up or did I have to restart this whole
Commence
thing?
mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. Moving to terminate.
They've got the number, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belly
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
Very awkward situation.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Check out that upper door.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Probably need
Code
to stay
5,
up here.
solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3. Attending C. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Military Closure Administration HC 455.
That's the UHC. Stay sharp, 621.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Constant merc, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition AP at 30%.
Only to switch the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
It's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
Target terminated. Comm team, come in.
See, that's why I'm split on the assault armor. Like, I'm split on the assault armor right there because it didn't do any damage to him when I used it. This is an old school mission, though. This is just like the old Armor Core is right here. No starting at the end, boss.
Main system.
Go through the
activating
whole
combat
mission.
mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc will be terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8. Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
We're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary cruiser investigation HC craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Yeah, you literally have to just range. That's literally it, just range.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%. AP
If I could
at
actually
30%.
see.
AP at 50%.
I think they made these guys just so you know they need to stay away from close of annoying how good these guys are, though. I mean, we've basically already
Main system
lost the
activating
mission.
combat mode.
There's not anything we can really do.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and we're heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're picky back.
Code 5, target for termination sighting.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
They have to get up in the back, I think.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
You have to get behind them in the back because they take more damage. It's the only thing I can see off the top of my head.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Constant mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
1 repair kit remaining.
Reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for
No repair kits remaining.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
Sending message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
This is a personal request from a friend. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons.
This is the mission that I gotta remember not to enter the thing to see if she says anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way. I've located a ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
That was dumb.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process B.
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigen.
Fight back, Raven. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
That's what they say. They say take your time. We already found like 1 or 2 things out of here, though. I think. But it's hard to tell because there's not crap that you can see, you know? There could be ACs on the ground somewhere that we haven't found. another mission that you'd be able to use to see if there's hidden hiding spots on the city, though. That's the thing. There's a few, but I don't think this is where we started at. Maybe it is. Seems odd that they would have this. I don't know. The only way I could see anyone finding anything in this place is you either know where it is, or you deactivate the fog, and then you look around and you can actually see. This is nuts.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Good.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Oh, that's
This
different.
place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
A direct request from All Mind through the support system?
All mine.
Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Reg A, Object Comments, Ostrich, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Valerie Marco.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Dude, he's taking no damage. Our guns are so wimpy. Like, I can't even explain how wimpy our guns are right now. We still haven't been able to fix the energy shortfall issue. I don't know, man.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austrian, piloted by leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Samdomayan.
AP at 50%.
It's better this way. It's better this way. You must understand, Syria.
Raven, that's the last of the
This is
control
probably
devices.
the first storyline that you could actually access. Like, one of the first two. And it's kicking my tail, man.
We'll have Walter back after
Granted,
this.
my other mechs probably would have ran this dude over.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23.
See if we can intercept
Call
this
sign
dude.
Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from only through the support system. Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austrian, piloted by leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Samdomayan.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The records say that Domayan was a dozer in his younger days. Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects not unlike the contact we share.
AP at
How much of him have
Ignition at 50%.
He's the leader of the Rubicon front, but he doesn't want the Coral to be free, but we team up and free the Rubiconians. I'm a bit confused on all of that.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
I don't know if this mech is going to be capable of beating this guy. I don't, like, the best thing I have is charging this rifle and shooting him in the face. You go in for a kick and then you miss and go straight into the rifle.
23. Call sign, Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign, Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
System? Raven, this is your AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austria, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father John Meyer.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
Meyer was a dozer in certain ways. Because he experienced mind bending effects, no matter contact we share.
1 repair kit remaining.
How much about him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The Coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
It's better this way. It's better this way. You must understand, Syria.
Closest so far, I guess. Huh. That's crazy.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
This guy's probably weak to energy weapons. Because he's got thick metal armor.
We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave, menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Let's destroy the hostile AC.
Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austria, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Dr. Lion.
2 repair kits remaining.
I know you, menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The records state that Domayan was a dozer in some days. Effects, not unlike the contact we share.
How much of our him have you heard, menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
The coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder and unit AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's juice.
It's better this way. It's better this way. You must understand, Syria.
Oh god, Glint's weapons don't have enough stagger, they don't have the right damage type, and among other things. Like, we're literally
That's the
not
last of the
burning
control
through. This dude
devices.
has so much health.
We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM systems offline.
We need to
Switching
keep them in the
encrypted
open. We
circuit.
need to keep them right here.
Registration number RB23.
We need to keep
Call
them right
sign
here.
Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
He has too much cover, we can't abuse him.
AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven, augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from all ranks beneath the support system. Raven, here's the data on AC. Arena Rig A, identified as Foster, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Connor Fonfilmano.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Yeah, I'm not going down there, man. You wanna fight me? You can come right up here.
Just as I once did.
The records say that Damaya was a dose consultant. Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects not unlike the contact we share.
AP at 50%.
How much of our him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die.
One repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Oh, he got freaking.
No repair
Lame.
kits remaining.
The Coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition AP at 30%.
Back up here, man. Oh crap, I'm out of energy. Yep. It's over right here. I can.
It's better this way. must understand, Syria.
Gun hits like a limp noodle. God. Like, if we use a shotgun, it'd be so much easier, but if we do that... we'll run into other issues. I'm sure. Alright.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Walter should come down here and help me.
Systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave, Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from All-Might through the support system? Raven, here's the data on that AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Ostrich, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thamdomayan.
Guy.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave, Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621.
Better get your
Please destroy the
ass
hostile
up here,
AC.
boy.
A direct request from All-Might through the support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Ostrich, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thamdomayan.
Get your ass up here, man. Holy crap. got him this time. There's no way we don't. Freaking
One
fire,
repair
though.
kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
What you get? Stagger.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Symbiosis, they say. I don't know. As much as, like, basically the weapons that are in this robot's hands don't even hardly matter. The stagger. I think we need the rifle, though.
There's something you need to know about Thumno Lion. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
Coral release. Text data extracted from a wreck. So that's basically what we're going through right now, I guess.
It seems the lion really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Yeah, how about no? See, the part shop is telling us that we got. Oh, we had the laser. Okay. We got the laser. Holy crap. And it's a lot of impact. That's crazy. No new mech parts. I don't even know how this defense is gonna work.
Long time no see, tourist.
It's a weird situation because
It's almost time, Raven.
without 2 guns, it's hard for us to kill the basic mechs.
Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Like without the second gun and the fire rate, it's hard to kill the regular mechs on the
Main
ground.
system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
From the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
We've lost the second sub-missile.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life. Almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through. forward, right?
PCA working restored.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
There's the launch sequence. Complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Raven. Raven.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well.
One more thing. Gen 4's is...
One new method.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a strict. That's all I had to say.
Raven, just so it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program. Why don't we go take a peek?
Oh god, we're about to get stomped. I can already see it.
Raven, Allmind was keeping this data secret. Steel haze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
Twin blade is pretty good indeed.
Main system activating combat mode.
You get that in that laser whip and you're solid. Dodge it. missiles can't even keep track of it. That's what's crazy about this. We need to equip some of those, if we equip some of those gun drones to our back. That's about the only thing that I can figure would give us enough fire rate to actually deal damage to one. We put a couple of those automated drones on the back of our mech. But
Main system activating combat mode.
BS, and he knows it. That melee attack. Our missiles aren't connecting at all because he moves too fast, and the melee attacks are good. I think we got to bait him into the air. It's about the only thing that we can do.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, the double barrel thing kind of works better, but kind of doesn't. And the only other thing, like, the big boy actually would do a lot of work. This does a lot of, like, ground damage compared to, like, we could potentially run the big boy. But this one doesn't really, I mean, I guess it kind of does, but not as much as the big boy. Let's do, we don't even have two big boys, do we? Excess load. Let's go buy a second big boy real quick. Oh, this thing does more damage than the rifle does. What is that? Even this, look at that. More damage, more impact. Wait, what happened? It short circuits enemies. What? It's overburdened. Do we care about that? I actually kind of like that.
system. Activating combat mode.
Designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Special pilot indeed. I don't know, honestly, how, like, I don't know, the double sniper thing I kind of like, but it's still kind of
I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Primary factor. See, I know that we can win with this. But White Glint doesn't have a shotgun, you know? That, and they're a bit harder to use, generally speaking.
Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might.
See, how does All Might know about this already?
That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
How about we don't?
Main system activating combat mode. At 30%. Main system activating combat mode. AP 50%. AP at 30%.
Jesus. You can tell the lock-on time is a lot longer for these missiles too. I don't know what stat that is. Yeah, homing lock time. This is 4 times as long compared to the other ones. Wait, what? Okay, we can still use those this whole time. I don't know what I was... Wait. Okay, I don't know what I was doing, I guess.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The main thing is that it's extremely difficult to charge that attack and use my shoulder weapon at the same time. Because I can't, like, I'm not moving my hand
Main
up.
system activating
It
combat
feels
mode.
weird, so it's kind of...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
So if I use that one, I need to charge it, and I need... So basically with this, I need to be able to just fully hold down both triggers the whole time I'm fighting, and then keep firing. Like, I literally need to use 4 fingers. Extremely awkward.
Main system activating combat mode.
If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
Okay. What is that? Coral rifle. Coral.
That machine. They clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
Oh, hint, hint, hint. Story spoilers, apparently. Old spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
External comms are out. What's going on?
Two warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming. One heavy warship down. Second warship down.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Shield dude. We got two different shield guys.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Echo double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 running. Independent mercenary located. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range there, fellows. This means the corp can't afford to chew.
High mobility LC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA and...
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft right.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. System screen.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
We can't. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sealer.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I wonder if you can actually kill it in this mission, though.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the...
Raven, we've received your request. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist? Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate. It'll take time to formalize our agreement.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. All Mind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request. Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been open.
All Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! It's 1AC!
They want the coral. Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
EAC. Coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubiconians wasn't really burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
Finished here. Continue the mission. Let's just focus on the mission.
2 repair kits remaining.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
This is why they have all those things over here.
Spotted. Just get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down, don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
The transport has left the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it.
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orphan coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
AP at 50%.
Can't catch him.
A second transport has escaped. Kate Markson, handle it. Five transports have escaped. It seems Kate was unable to stop them all. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. You have failed us.
Gosh darn it.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They want the coral! Defend the transports!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur.
2 repair kits remaining.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubiconians wouldn't risk burning the coral. Who's behind me?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
Going to the other side. That is symbiosis.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use the vertical tentacles to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast.
AP at 50%.
Trace.
A transport has left the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it.
At 30%.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Colony's transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
Gosh darn it, man. Yeah, all mines missions are kind
Main
of.
system. Activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They want the coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur.
AP at 30%.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon wouldn't risk burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast.
A transport has left the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orphan coral. But when the release project succeeds, the sacrifice will be rewarded. The third transport has escaped. You are testing. Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well. We shall meet again.
No new messages.
Raven, There's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary, Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
No way there's not some mech around here that we can look at.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
This guy.
Watch this one. See where they go on a
Couldn't beat
raven's
me with
wings.
3 mechs. You're not gonna beat me alone, my guy.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual cause, it's a title. Passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for. If that's what being a... then that's Raven.
Honest brute.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That instant.
Honest Brutus Malutus.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Yeah, so this mech is the only one I got so far that I gotta use 4 fingers on the front of my controller.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's kind of annoying. But basically, you want to just hold down
All right, tourist.
this
I'll
left
tell you where to
trigger,
go.
keep shooting constantly with that
Welcome,
gun,
tourist.
and then hold
It's a
down
delight
the
to
other
enjoy the
one,
company
but
of
you
a
can kind of
visitor
go
from
back
so
and
far
forth with
away.
those a little bit.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Please still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
2 repair kits remaining.
That one just ate my kick like nothing. That shot was terrible.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Ah, flamethrower guy.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Yeah, flamethrower guy.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Fruit! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkco's heart sings.
Built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Ah, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Not a current.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
I'm starting to feel confused. It happened he could show up.
AP at 50%.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
That
Looks
was
like he's dead.
simple.
Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the... They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they... Better than nothing. Yeah, you're mad son... Michigan, don't underestimate 621.
Yes, don't underestimate 621.
2 new messages.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail kit, and I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Iceworm.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend. It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Oh, we didn't bring the worm
Commencing
cannon.
operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots!
We
Time to
literally
die.
didn't bring the cannon.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be. We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools. You're pretty beat up there,
Holy crap.
freelancer. Not so smug now, are you?
2 repair kits remaining.
I've never seen it do that.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Okay.
Gun 5, how's the field trip? Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier. Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there? Damn right I do. Is it too late?
1 repair kit remaining.
That ringing's getting worse. Gun 5, return fire!
I've been hit badly, independent mercenary. Your handler had led me to believe that I could expect more than this.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I think we need both of the laser guns. I'm curious what happens if you don't use the cannon.
Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't forget to smile, tourist. The Chief always says, the worst moments of your life could be your best.
You won't get rid of me that easily. I am Professor Wells. I am Arquebus.
I mean, we're not gonna win. That's for sure. But
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's red guns can muster?
I see Arquebus at the top, desperately find running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words. Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units, retreat.
looks like the thing might have actually taken damage from my missiles right there as well. I'm gonna equip, I guess probably the double. We're gonna swap the loadout just for this one. So we're gonna go double electric, and then we will go for the double split missiles, basically. Should be more damage, should be able to pop the shield a little bit faster. The reload speed doesn't necessarily matter as much for this.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me yet, Bringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Arcanist at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
AP at 30%.
God dang it.
You won't get rid of me that easily. I am the Vespers. I am Artemis. A madly independent mercenary. Your handler had led me to believe that I could expect more than this.
1 repair kit remaining.
Chatty stick. I heard you're one of RAD's students.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdraw.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
AP at 50%.
charge up the attack or not. Like, if we could just shoot normally, it'd probably be better. But surely there's some type of thing for not using the cannon on it. There has to be.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be. We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on his head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard it. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Damn.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
It's the only time I've seen this thing ever just hit me with a melee attack, you know?
Be happier. Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there? Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
such BS, man.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
AP at 50%.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out tourist.
I think we gotta be up in the air.
Don't forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says,
God 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I don't think there's anything that we can use that has more kick than this. Yeah. I think it's the most kick that we could possibly use without dropping anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Basically, when it does that melee attack, we just need to shoot once.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Arkham paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on his head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile. Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
I heard you're one of RAD's tools. At least you would have death to fear.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later. Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that what Balem's Red Guns can muster?
I see Arkham at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words. Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
Coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
My AC's compromised.
There has to be something that you can do. Because that's...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan
It's
will
taking
take command.
less damage on the final stage.
Combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus on crossing his head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools. Oh, no, you don't.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on four legs. But I'll pass.
Jetist. I heard you're one of RAD's drones. At least you won't have death to fear.
Oh,
Even
that's
toys
such
have to face the
BS.
music sooner or later.
2 repair kits remaining.
Things came back around and hit me in the back.
Yet, Bringer. I'm not going down first.
Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units, retreat!
Actually, if we get the back items, I wonder if the back items will do more damage. Let me see real quick. Where's it at? More damage, less impact. Get 120 rounds.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
All right.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on his head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Yes.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's red guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at
God 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
That cannon's just too good, man. Telling you. Cannon is just too good. Too good.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13.
Do we want to try and beat this without using the cannon? I guess we'll pass.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together.
Those guns, I think, are the only way that you're going to be able to actually take that worm down quickly.
Main system.
But
Activating combat mode.
there has to be some type of reward.
Commence mission. Michigan will take
Sure.
command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Artemis paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Got 13. What are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
We just need some things that do a lot of damage. It's like a fraction. We're taking this boy down, one way or another.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Let's see that fancy gizmo that Artemis paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
AP at 50%.
acting a lot different than he usually does.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their hand skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balin's Red Guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Got 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
You won't get rid of me that easily. I am the Vespers. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%.
I don't know why it's acting so different. It literally changed everything that it's doing.
I heard you're one of RAD's toys. At least you won't have death to fear.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. What? Underestimated this beast.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
lock time is a lot faster. That's what it was. We're gonna beat it. Without the
Main
cannon.
system activating combat mode.
It's gonna happen.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to aim for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balam's red guns can muster?
I see Artemis at the top Vesper to provide running commentary.
Got 13. Show him how actions speak louder than words.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. After all,
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
AP active.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
possible, guys.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80.
We're not over yet, but we're damn close.
All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110. 115. Rebel cannon and input. All or nothing. On you now, buddy.
No cannon! Hands down.
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Oh, dude, if that kills me, I swear to God.
You're shitting me. The freelancer really did it.
Give me an achievement. Give me an achievement right now for not using the cannon.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again.
Oh, God.
Raven,
Give me an achievement.
there's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Better give me something. Give me something. Come on. I don't care about money. You should give me like a worm emblem
The
or something.
temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corp with the PCA gone, it's back to work. Do you remember the survey? My friend analyzed the data. Watch point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was It's time to let ourselves...
Raven? We're getting close to the I expect all mind will be getting...
can't believe we just went through that, didn't get anything for it. I'll make a snack here in a little bit.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey.
Yeah.
They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Deep inside.
You ready?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Below you. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 30%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50%.
It's tracking
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at
I was totally over that platform, that's all I'm saying. Oh, it's up. Oh, no idea what that is, man. I'm good though. Gotta interrupt my joyous armor core time with ads, man.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 50%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Oh, that was a big one.
Sustaining damage. Overriding damage.
These artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
I might call it a break after that. We'll be back. Y'all guys have a good.